Hello there, folks. Welcome to what will hopefully be another great day as we continue working our way up the spire and seeing, well, if we can get past any Act 3s today, because we failed miserably yesterday, unfortunately. But that is sort of the go of a roguelike like this and learning still much about Slay the Spire in general, not just this game. But let's go ahead and get on into it real quick. And I think today we'll do the same. We'll go through. We'll try to do a run with each of them, which means we'll start with the Ironclad here. Rise, my warrior. Time to fight again. We can get the booming conch at the start of elite combat. Draw two additional booming conch. I can transform a card, or I can remove two cards from my deck, but take 13 damage. Let's transform a card. Dominate. Strength adds additional damage. So gain one strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. I mean, those two play into each other, I guess, at least. Alright, Wow, that's a very direct, very combat-heavy path into that. But then gets us to... Or... Let's go up either one of these paths to get over here. Get to this elite if we want, which again then leads right to a rest. And then gives us different options for a second elite if we want. Think we'll start here. Yeah, there we go. And go with armament. Go into the shop here. Let's see. Twin Strike, Anger, Flame Barrier is good and it's on sale. Anger's also really good. I think we'll do both of those. Alright, we're gonna go up this route. Oh. It's money or at a clumsy and a relic. I'll take the relic. At the start of of your third turn, gain 3 energy. Okay. Ravenous. When the enemy dies, Corpse Slug immediately eats it, becoming stunned and gaining 4 strength. go. Right. Hmm. It is a hit all. Huh. Okay. I actually didn't think Bash was going to be enough to do that. I don't have ways to... We'll get Iron Wave because I don't have ways to exhaust the other card. Alright. Exhaust your hand, draw 10 cards. Ooh, I lose 13 max, so my max becomes 67? Really? Whenever you add a card that can block to your deck, enchant it with Nimble, which gives it +2. Is the loss of life worth that? Because it's only going to be blocked from here forward, which means this is a good time to get it, because we're only on floor 7. We got this plus 2 more acts to go. There. Oh, I should have read that. Damn it. I'm gonna go up there. So Smith. Doesn't exhaust anymore. Okay. Sunken treasure. A path leads you into a partially submerged vault. There are 2 chests, but only one brittle key. The first chest, shaking it, you get jingly jangly noise. Bit of gold. Second chest, Edorbis, ornate and clearly cursed. Lots of gold. I don't need a lot of gold. Crap. I keep doing that. Yep, there was gold. Alright, first time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. I don't think I have a power yet, do I? Nope. Alright, yeah, let's take on the elite. Oh, what the hell is this guy? Skulking Colony? Alright. Oh. Cloak class. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Crimson Mantle. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP, gain 8 block. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable. Armament. We'll rest a bit to gain some health back. I guess we'll take this path. We'll get a second elite, why not? All right. Perfected Strike. Okay, that is in here. And grapple, deal 7 damage when gain block this turn, deal 5 damage to an enemy. Stomp is good. Perfected Strike would have what? 2, 3, 4. Just the 4 from regular Strike. Go with Stomp. You know what? Let's see what this one does. Like, if it's a permanent upgrade or not. Holy cow. Um... Deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Hits twice. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't know what the giant is. I don't think I've seen this one yet. the best time to do that one. Should have played the... Alright. Oh, that's the... I mean, would have been better to wait. Oh, we somehow stunned him. Alright. Well, we just had to block enough of that final damage. Okay, so we... That's good to know. We do have to survive that one extra one. 7 block. You receive 50 less damage from vulnerable enemies. Cascade. To the top X cards of your draw pile. Stoke. Exhaust your hand. Draw a card for each card exhausted. This is where, like, if I got the Howl, this would be the big payoff for Howl. To get a bunch of those and then try to stoke. Alright, let's go with Colossus. Oh, you contain such rage. Take from me and find some peace. Bale's Horn. Add 2 Relax to your deck. So Relax costs 3, gain 15 blocks. Next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Interesting. Pale's Wing. You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices obtains a relic. Interesting. I think we'll take the Wing. So we got an Elite there. And there. We technically get to 3 Elites. If we wanted to. Problem is, if we go this way, we are stuck after this one with that Elite fight. Let's do these 2 and see where we're at. I should have bashed first. Okay, so we got Twin Strike, which isn't too bad. Taunt, an Iron Wave, or I can sacrifice. I'm gonna sacrifice this one. Again, I may have to try a build towards exhaust. I think we'll do setup strike. We'll grab the anger. Gert, we'll give it the try. What a flame barrier. Not that it matters. Game piece. Whenever you play a power, draw a card. Don't really have any powers. Well, obtain a random power, obtain a random 0-cost card. Let's see, so there's a chamber filled with dead robots. A lone automaton still has a faint glowing core, but it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth that doesn't respond. We'll study it. Feel no pain. Alright. Oh, this is the one that gives me attack during each first time I attack it each turn I gain If that's 3 now. Start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. Ooh. That was very lucky on multiple accounts. Colossus would have been better, but oh, I bet if I had duplicated one like Iron Will, I think I'm dead here. Crap. Yep. Damn it. I gotta be more aggressive with my potions. We gained nothing out of that run. Alright. Well, outside of a kill of an enemy and some points. Let's take our time more and go through. Your trophy awaits. You can upgrade a card. Obtain a random rare card. Let's go with the rare card. Bullet time. It's the one, yeah, I can't draw, but all my cards are free. Not a bad, especially if we get that. Let me see. Does that become in? No, it just drops the cost by 1. If that became innate with the innate ability to draw additional cards, just imagining, like, the opening hand, we draw that and just pop, 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 pop everything out. We got that turn, no issue. Alright, untouchable. Sly, gain 9 block. Gain 4 block this turn and next turn. Snake Bite. 2 cost, retain, apply 7 poison. I should have looked up further. Well, this actually works perfectly. We can make our choice here for which way we want to go. Oh, you! Yes, share knowledge. Oh. Wait. Can only be played if there are no cards in your draw. Oh, that... no. Honestly, it's between one of these three. Let's go with Bouncing Flask. And die on the beginning of your turn. Ooh. Innate, deal 11 damage. Yeah, because we don't have... no payoff we'll have for this. Though, again, with bullet time, even at 2 costs, that's not bad. But I think Backstab will be better. Let's head this way towards this elite, I think. That's a rough path for a second elite. After that, we head like this is 3 more attacks. It's kind of annoying to get to this elite, but then we can rest, treasure, and then actually, yeah, that might be the better. 11. Not bad. Never even had to worry about thorns. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Ooh, that's very strong. If we get enough energy, backflip's not... well, with bullet time. If we get bullet time, backflip... Hold on. Let me look at bullet time. It's just the ones that are in my hand at that time. Let's go with Blair. Oh, I should have... well, it's not that big a deal. And he's dead next turn. Add a random attack, skill, and power into your hand. They're free. Ooh. That's an interesting potion. And Venom. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Up my sleeve. Add 3 shivs into your hand, reduce the cost by 1. And not... Ooh. 1 cost, 2 poison every turn to each enemy. Or 1 cost, 2 poison to each enemy each turn. On each turn. 2 cost, 1 poison every time I take damage. Let's do Noxious Fumes. Honestly, I feel like that actually adds up higher more often. Ooh, let's be the real dick for the first turn here. We obliterated that thing. Flick Flack. Slide, deal 7 damage to all enemy. It's an all enemy thing. 10 block, 10 damage. Dagger Spray. Off to the elite. What is this? Phantasmal Gardener. Skittish. The first time is hit each turn, it gains each turn. Okay. Noxious Fumes. Yeah, it doesn't stop it attacking. Alright, yeah, we got him. Oh. Serpent Form. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 random damage. That one's pretty powerful. And with bullet time, deal 6 damage to all enemies if the last card you played with this turn was a skill. Let's try Serpent Form. Let's rest. Then in our chest we get start each combat with an additional energy. Nice. Gain 2 max HP, take 3 damage, or heal 10. Well, I don't need to heal. It's the Abyssal Baths. You discover a secluded chamber. Steam rises from bubbling pools of hot liquid that shifts colors with hypnotic rhythm. Barnacled growths hang from the ceiling, dripping vicious fluid that hisses and rises when it touches the surface. The air feels heavy, laden with salt, and something unmistakably organic. As you approach the edge of the largest pool, the liquid ripples. The waters bubble more intensely, as if anticipating your entry. The liquid burns against your skin, simultaneously freezing and scalding. Beneath the surface, something brushes against your legs. Tendrils? Currents with purpose? But when the pain subsides, you feel denser somehow, more substantial. The water seems to hum with satisfaction. Linger. The temperature keeps rising. How long can you endure before the steam cooks you from within? Do one more. Ooh, we start with a bullet time. No. Bullet time. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, no, we didn't even... I forgot that we had... the letter opener. Leading strike. Deal 7 damage and add a shiv to your hand. So effectively deal 14 damage. Another snake bite, though. Let's rest and then elite. Greek. The first time Terror Eel's HP reaches 70 or below, it becomes stunned. Alright. No... Well, we can weaken you. Backstab. Damn. That was a good use of Snecko potion. And we now gain a vulnerable potion. White Beast statue. Potions always appear in combat from now. Okay. gives us a reason to always use them. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs to your hand. I may not be a shiv deck right now, but Fan of Knives is good. We don't need to be greedy. Yep, there was gold in it. That adds an extra shiv. That adds more poison. That adds more damage. Let's do the bullet time. No card draw. Hmm. And it's dead this turn. Damn. All right. First, this turn, your next skill is played an extra time. Eh. Discard your hand. Next turn, attack, deal double damage. Or gain an energy, draw 2 cards, exhaust. We'll go with Adrenaline. Puppet, puppet, all the way up here. Take these. Take. Last eye. Upon pickup, obtain 2 common cards, 2 uncommon. Okay. You may reroll each card. Ooh. Or transform neutralize into suppress, making it an innate, dealing 11 of damage. Oh. This is really hard choice. Good thing it's a time for a break. I'm gonna take a break here. Go ahead and run commercials, and when we come back, hopefully I'll have figured out which one I want to take in those 3 minutes. See you guys in a little bit. I am back, and I think I have my choice. Because, in all honesty, while Glass Eye seems pretty cool, and without other options, that is probably a good one that I might pick up just to see what cards it gives me. And this one, again, really cool, giving that nice upgrade. I'm hoping this is enough to get it for the compendium, but I'm not worried about that too much right now. This seems like the best option. Now, there's another. Where are the elites? There's one there, one there, one there. All right. So we can start up this path and go through quite a few randoms and then decide if we want to go to that elite or kind of get a rest and an elite there. And either one then gives me paths to continue for a second elite on this run. So yeah, let's go that path. I have to remember I will get well, that's dead. Yeah, no reason to even worry about that. Radiant Tincture. Gain energy. Gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. Ooh. Yes, please. Okay, so we have... Ooh, Backstab may just be the guarantee. Gain block equal to poison on all... Ooh, Mirage is really powerful. Let's go with Mirage, because we've been hitting poison pretty solidly. Alright. Hey, Renwid the Elder again. Where's the oldest person you've ever seen? We meet once more. It's me, Renwid. You do not know this man. I can give him... So I can give him the tincture and get a random relic. Give him 100 gold for a random relic. Or give up the letter opener for 2 random relics. Two addition cards each combat, and he... Ooh, actually glad we did that. No, welcome to Wongos again. Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wongtastic prices. Says Lisa. Yeah. Peruse our wares and enjoy your time at Wongos. They continue without even looking up. Okay. Rainbow Ring. The first time you play an attack, skill, and power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dex. Do I hit big for the... Sometime down the road, I'm getting 3 grand. Screw it, we'll hit the big one and try. We are Wongo wowed by your generosity, wonderful patron. You now have 40 Wongo points. With just 1,960 more points, you will receive our exclusive Wongo Customer Appreciation Badge. Have a Wongtastic day. I don't feel like that's gonna be worth it. Shop. Well, we can... Is there a card we need to remove? Not really, other than maybe thinning down our strikes. Outbreak. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal. That was always a good power. That was a good power, and probably wouldn't be too bad in our deck. How much? So we have what? Noxious Fume, Snake Bite, Poison. Yeah, we have 2 Snake Bites, a Noxious Fume, and Potion Flask. Let's get an Outbreak. And let's remove a Defend. I want some health. Tries to. Okay. Let's see. I'll gain. Depending on how. Yeah, because with the Discord 2, I'll gain enough defend for that. Yeah. Dead on the next turn. God, if only that had been in our opening hand, too. Okay, good, yeah. This counted as a combat for that. Take back our stolen card. And... Cloak and Dagger. Which isn't bad. None of these are... Like, they're all interesting, especially with Serpent Form. Adding Shivs is always good. I kind of want more... Yeah, let's go with that one. Combat lasts till turn 7. Oh, you again. Okay. Did we get... What also is giving me... Am I also gaining extra energy? Yeah, I'm not seeing which one's making it, so I'm gaining that extra energy each turn one. Huh. I got back the Radiant Tincture. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, start your turn, draw one card. I mean, so this card I don't necessarily like, but if we had the Sly cards, that might not. If we had more Sly cards, that wouldn't be so bad. Deal 8 damage, deal 4 damage for each card discarded this turn. Strangle. Can rest. And take another elite. Oh, I should have, you know. Um, oh, I should have done that first. Damn it. Oh, I wanted to I didn't mean to play that card. Damn it. It's good. Fine. Oh. reroll. Honestly, I don't need. Well, I can see where a use for that would be. Deadly poison. Fuck it, I can't afford another fight. Oh. Different merchant. Lee's waffle. When you're so this gives you so 10% of my health back. That another one. Strike. One addition. Heal. Let's rest. All right. Let's give the Crabbo a try. I wanted to turn around. Still not in good position here. Oh, it was turn 7. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, that was lucky. Start of your turn, deal 3 damage. Oh, and we hit our coupon turned in. So, start of our turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Vambrace. First time you gain block from a card each combat, double its gain. And at the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. And adrenaline tracking. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. Or corrosive. Whenever you draw a card this turn, I don't have a lot of draw, so let's reroll. Nightmare. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card into your hand. Ooh. Discard your hand. Add Shadow Meld. Double your block. Let's try Nightmare. I'm for Act 3. Give yourself to me, and you'll be feared as much as I. Whispering Earrings. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Vaku plays your first turn for you. Sear Talon. Add 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. Wish. 0 cost. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. Choices Paradox. At the start of each combat, add 1 of 5 random cards into your hand. Add Retain to the chosen card. Do I give up my first turn for extra energy, or do I get a random card? You know what? Fuck it. Let's lay it for that a little chaos. I got elites on this path. I have the capability for 3 elites depending on how I do this. Let's start here. I don't like any of these. Draw a card. If you draw a skill, gain 5 block. Not bad. Deal 12 damage. Draw a discard. Go with escape plan. It's free. Alright, what you got for me? So it costs 1 less for each skill played this turn. Okay, that's like the other one. Okay. Tiger Spray was good. Burst, next turn. Next skill is played an extra time. If I do that, I can't remove a card. Is there any card I want to remove? Not really. So let's do that. Random. I'm not allowed. The trial. You join a line of people entering a massive building. As you pass under a golden archway, horns blare, confetti explodes, and streamers glide down from the ceiling. Entered 572. You are the decider of today's trial. You are not allowed to reject. Okay. The trial. You sit in the chair of decision making, and the trial begins. A nondescript woman with a hard-to-read face steps forward. She is charged with the crime of theft and con artistry. When the woman speaks, you believe her, but ample witnesses attest to her misdeeds. Both sides of the story are compelling. The crowd bellows, "Decide! Decide! Decide!" You decide. Either way, I add a doubt. But I can either gain 2 card rewards or transform 2 cards. Transform is, again, it's a little risky. But it does let me siphon out some strikes to maybe something better. I already have more cards than I want, so let's do that. Strikes become... How did I gain a card out of that? Footwork, gain 2 dexterity, and Shadow Step. Discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal... It is decided! You aren't totally sure, but you have a reasonable doubt. You don't know if you... Oh, that's right, because they also added the doubt. If you made the right call, but innocence seems like the better choice. Well, yeah, the problem is if I go for the rest, I lose all elites. At least if I go this way, I guarantee 1 elite. So let's do that and try for... Oh yeah, we don't get to play our first turn, so... Of course, I don't get a single freaking... Except this is going to be the better option. Definitely gonna have to... Oh, I'm honestly not sure how I'm surviving this right now. He's already got weak, so applying that won't help. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, damn. Well, we unlocked some new epics, though. Or epochs. And another one there. Alright. Magnum Opus. Too many beasts of imagination began to populate Prion, and things aren't simple and fun anymore. The creatures didn't make sense. The monsters don't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one which can create, destroy, and control this mess. An entity with its own imagination and will. Let's imagine such a being. Hey, some colorless cards. Okay, Eternal Armor gains 7 plating. I mean, it's better and worse. Because you get the block every turn, and that much goes down by 1, versus the other plating, which if you kept getting enough block, would never go away. But every time you took damage, it went away. So, jackpot. Deal 25 damage, add 3 random 0-cost cards into your hand. And at the start of your turn, gain 4 vigor. Sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silence veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. Grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Tough bandages. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, gain 3 block. Okay. Paper Crane. Enemies with weak deal 40% less damage to you rather than 25%. And Ting Sha. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy for each card discarded. You can see that there's a build for like a discard deck with the Silent. Tales from the Spire. Spire's reopened, eh? More treasure from my collection. Darvis smells riches in the air and enters the Spire on his trusty steed. The ancient Darv the Hoarder will now show up in your future runs. Alright. Time to try the Regent again. Again. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. The Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Or transform one of your strikes and one of your defends, lose 10 max HP. Let's make the first one drop an extra relic. Oh, it's Vantom again. Alright, well, no, because either one, I've got a path that leads me to 1 elite. And technically, so I can get 2 elites if I go left or right. Let's go here. Oh, I could have killed it that turn. Alright, well, we'll kill it now. Alright. Furnace. Just be interesting to do. It's a game. Deal to it in the next turn. Draw 2 cards. Kingly Kick. So it starts as a 3. Let's do Furnace. Oh, hey. Good old Brain Leech. It's a Glimmer. Draw 3 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of draw pile. Crescent Spear. She'll just get stronger as we draw, if we draw more cards that have that in their cost. No, I should have done that first. Oh well. Nice. Alright, when you spend, gain block. Ah, damn it. Oh, I could have gotten... Well... Mhm. Alignment costs 2 stars, gains 2 energies. Deal 9 damage out of debris. Mhm. I had the stars. Oh, he's dead this turn. Damage. Whenever you draw this card, increases damage by 3 this combat. No. Conqueror. Yeah, let's go this way. And take on the elite here now. Ugh. That kind of sucks. That really sucks. Guards! Transform any number of cards in your hands into minion sacrifice. Rotten War, deal 7 damage, forge 5. Hmm. Ooh. That was actually worth it, because it should be death for him this turn no matter what I draw. One weak and one... Try to get a nice little sweep there. In our chest, we get the Vambrace again. Okay. Yeah. Energy didn't seem worth it that time. And damn it. That sucked. Yeah, yep. That helps. Oh. All right. 23. Damn. I think we're not gonna get this run too far. Unfortunately, but at least we'll get past this thing. Do I care about Snick? No, this Snicko oil, not so good. I need things that gain me stars right now. Fuck it, we'll risk it. May have to really take our time to think, otherwise we are dead. It's gonna hurt. But we got him this turn. Okay. Oh! Oh, they gotta go back. Let's try Kingly Punch. Probably the worst starting draw I could have had. Yes, kill it with a potion. Crash landing, dude. The 3. Get another child and star, so that way I'm getting more out of that. Um, 16 damage coming. Fortunately, I think I'm still screwed here. Yep, and then that finishes me. Damn it! That's what I get for being aggressive, trying to be aggressive with elites. Alright, we're actually at perfect time for another break. So give me a few minutes for ads and we'll come back and start the run with the next character. So, see you in a little bit. All right, we are back. So let's get right on in here. We did this, so it's time for the Necrobinder again. Our friendly little necromancer, little lich necromancer thing. He still breathes. Well, I don't know if they breathe. Yeah, we're not gonna do that again. Upgrade, just straight up upgrade card right at the beginning. That's not bad. Upgrade bodyguard, maybe. Why not? Elite there and elite over there. What is this? Oh, hey, haven't seen this. There's another Act 1 boss we hadn't seen. So we'll start this route, I think. And we finish it this turn. Probably never gonna use it, but whatever. Page Storm. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw one card. Don't have ethereal cards, and I don't know. Delay, gain 11 block. Next turn, gain 1 energy, or so. Retain, deal. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Oh. Spiral. Play this card. Ooh. Spiraling Whirlpool. You have it upon a massive spiraling whirlpool. The water swirls with beautiful precision, and its surrounding walls are adorned with spiral patterns. Around and around, around and around. What a sight. What do you do? Chant a striker, defend with spiral. So beautiful. So it spins, still spinning around. Yes. Oh, was that a little splash? Of course. You deserve some fun too, Mr. Spiral. It's time to go now. You whisper something as you take your leave. Thank you, Spiral. I don't remember too much about that. No. Bodyguard, defend. Oh, he does still take. Okay. So it was not a bad card. Yeah. I mean, it's 0 cost to draw 2. Again, let's keep another so. Aw. There we go. Easy enough. Interesting. So yeah, splitting it up at least with 3 subclasses to start. Let's see. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Hey look, an ethereal card. Let's go with Invoke. The legends were true. Entering into a pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above. Just as the door slams behind you, illuminated before you appeared, entering the pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above, just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Suspicious. So I can either nab the map, spoils map, unplayable, marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. Or I can take 8 damage, but procure a random potion, which I have no direct spot for, so let's nab the map. What's the worst that could happen? So grab the map, an opening appears before you on the other side of the room. Alright, off to the elite. Oh, this guy again. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Rough to do when I'd have to see the actual full thing, but that's an interesting concept. I just trying to think of how making the how the subclass can be used to sort of make you fully change types like that. I mean, I guess I can sort of see it. Let's do this. Get rid of those 3. Since he's all on his own that turn. We're gonna take damage and There we go. We got him. Interesting. High five. Deals 11 damage and applies to vulnerable to all. Not bad. Obtain, summon 3. Asti. Ooh. The fact that we have one that heals Asti, that's actually kind of cool. We got him. Yeah, you'd have to play around with making sure it doesn't come across as these are evil, period, kind of thing. With the way the newer editions want to be. I don't think we can afford to do a second elite, so we'll do this path. Ooh, that's actually a good relic. We get a second relic. Makes entering shops more useful. Power Life. Whenever you play a soul... Oh, ooh, that makes the other thing... makes that more interesting. Let's go here and rest. We don't have the thing for it now, but at least... And there we go. Kinda sucks we are taking damage this turn, but... It's like that they're kind of the opposite of the poison from Stitcher. heal. End of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you take no damage. Now, we have not been lucky enough that that is worth it. Can't afford that. Each ethereal, no. Interesting, but no. Let's get rid of the clumsy. Just to get it out of our hand. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, Soul Collector could be an interesting class to make as something, I guess. They'd almost have to be like a modified version of an Artificer in that one, where it's like they're making soul cages, but as items as opposed to, like, yeah, I know soul cages are items, but like making magical effects, but it by binding souls into them. Well, I mean, you can make it so that it's more, make it more monster based, so like it's not, doesn't work with humanoids. It has to be something like an apparition or something that it's killed and it just harvests the souls from. And like the effects can be dependent on certain types, monster types. And you can include humanoid, but it does have to come with a restriction of some kind. But you can make it, yeah. Yeah. Class design is rough. Well, he'll stay asleep for a couple more turns. Oh, he wakes up the turn we hit him too. Okay. Yeah. We got our calendar turn. Yeah, I can understand that too. I mean, you do have your campaign to work on. Yeah, nothing else to do with those. I figured as much. Oh god, we gained like nothing out of that. $13, so he's gonna do 26, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I think that puts us at just barely alive after all this. Oh. Deal 9 damage, deal 2 additional damage for each soul into your exhaust pile. We survived that with 1 health. Now, what's a skeleton doing inside these walls? My aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. I'll reach the top to make him pay. Wonderful! You can upgrade 4 cards, remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle at a soot, gain energy at the start of each turn. The pumpkin candle gives us 1 energy for this entire act. Let's upgrade 4 cards. I know I don't have soul stuff now, but I'm playing the long game there. Think we will go this way. Damn it, I was hoping to kill the one. Hey, kick the crap out of me. Um... I found out you'll take more damage and it'll just deal with more cards. Okay, you come upon a faintly glowing key and go to pick it up. Been looking all over for that key. Now, if you don't mind, this person looks like bad news, but maybe it's not good to be judgy. Yeah, you can just have the key. I'll take the money. I am not in a set to fight that guy right now. All right. Well, crap. Hmm. Very much rest. And now let's hope that this doesn't go too bad for us. I think we may literally be dead on this first turn. Yep. Damn. Still, I think that's actually better than we did. Yeah. Better than we did last time with the Necrobinder. Who is worthy of entering the Exalted Spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None made it back. We had Scourge, applies 13 Doom, draws a card. Oblivion, whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. And Countdown, at the start of your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random enemy. Ooh. That's actually interesting. Doom is interesting, save for the fact that it is end of turn that it pops up. Alright, time for our last buddy. May have to start figuring out specific ones after this. He can fix you everything. Precise Scissors to remove one card from the deck. Lost Coffer, gain one card reward and procure one random potion. Lost Coffer. Look at the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Capacitor. See, that's just for the one turn. Go with Capacitor. Alright, It's playable. Yeah, list of names isn't a bad thing. List of professions. Okay. Yeah, I could understand that. Prepping a campaign is always a lot of fun and a lot of, oh, what have I gotten myself into? Okay, we do have 2 elites either way. So 4 fights into a fire, into an elite, into another fire, or 5 fights into elite, or over to a fire instead, and we can. Think we'll go this way. Zap. Defend. Oh, it's on look. That's right. It is play the top 3. Let him die to the thunder. Deal 3 damage and trigger all lightning against the enemy. Gain 4 block at the start of the next turn. Channel 1 lightning. And 3 block. Put a card from. Go with Tesla Coil. Yeah, the 2 strikes was enough to finish it. Okay. Boot sequence is not bad, all things considered. 10 damage, reduces cards cost to 0. Boot sequence. Does not matter. We got it this turn. Okay. Think with a few of the different stuff, as much as claw is fun and can get interesting fast, we want more lightning faster. Yeah, he's dead next turn. Screw it. For the fun of it. Use one of 3 random. Okay. Lightning Rod again. Buffer's not bad either. Let's get Lightning Rod. Now we can come here and rest. Take on an elite. So 2 more turns. We got 15 damage here. He's dead at the beginning of next turn. Not bad. Random heal chest. Yeah. We'll take the relic. Turn 3 is going to be a very active turn. We can chest. Oh, hey, potion pouch, cool. All right. Second elite is over here. Don't have the thing that makes the shop better. Boot sequence. Zap. Lightning coil. Ugh. Damn, I was hoping he would take the brunt of them. Okay, good. The lightning was enough to finish him. At the end of your turn, if you have frost, deal 6 damage to all... Ooh. That gives a reason to start getting some frost, too. Let's heal here, and then we'll go up. Something is off about this creature. Okay, boot sequence. Screw it. Well, it's dead next turn. Well, I say it's dead next turn, but I'm betting. Yep. Not bad. Get our money. Power potion. Ooh. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. See, FTL is always interesting. Let's go with Thunder, though. Give me more reason to evoke stuff. Yeah, let's give Thunder Swift. And see now. What an engrossing read. Some choice quotes remain fresh in your mind. Avoid big monsters. Take every card. Blocking is for cowards. Your hand is covered in blood. Yeah, let's take the elite on. Almost can play everything this turn. Sequence. Lightning Rod. Zap. I'm gonna have to probably use a potion. Don't have any frost. And this is dead next turn. That's good to get right before some big stuff. All right. First time you draw a status card each turn, draw 2 cards, deal 3. Honestly, I'm skipping all of those. Let's rest. Go into our big boss fight here. Not that we have... Well, I guess we might get something. Um... That's... Actually, not bad timing to get that lightning rod. I should have done that first. Let's also drink one of these, why not? Now Thunderstorm's gonna go off. Of course, he's intangible this turn. Yeah, we've got him next turn. We don't have to do anything. And there go the fish guts. Alright. Channel lightning equal to the lightning already channeled this... Oh, see, we don't have plasma, so that's not going... But that? That could be a devastating turn. Hey, there's our witch friend. Greeting, Beep. Greetings, Beep. Not here to annoy me? What an unusual little construct. Yummy cookie and upgrade 4 cards. Or the random buff for the next 12 combats. That's gonna slowly get smaller. Kinda wanna just upgrade 4 cards again. Proceed. Alright, same thing. We've got an elite over there. So each path gives me 1 elite. I do have 2 elites either way. What's the nicer elite path? Let's see. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, but then it's heal, elite, fight, chest. Where this one, sure, I'd get. So like this is 3 fights before fire and the elite. These bare minimum is 4 fights, 1 no fire, 1 with fire. Think we'll go up this side. It was worth it. Ooh, whenever you play a power channel 2 lightning, 7 blocks transforms all status cards in your hand into fuel. You can see now why there's a status build. Let's go with Storm, though. We are going very lightning heavy. Let's combine 2 defends into the ultimate defend. And before we go into another combat, we'll take another quick break to run ads, and then we'll come back and continue this run. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, let's get back to this run, shall we? Yeah, so up this way. Oh, the guy that runs away. Um, hmm. No. Ugh. Excuse me. We've got. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we've got Todd, but the lightning rod killed him. Getting our ultimate defense back. And let's see, channel 1 frost, draw a card. Lightning rod. Now we do need some frost stuff for hailstorm. Okay. Damn, we did a lot more damage there than I thought we were. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Okay. Let's get another cool head. And now we can rest before the boss fight. Um... Okay. Play a power, which will channel 2 lightning. Channel another lightning. Damn. I mean, it was good turn, but I expected more. We got him. Defragment. capacitor. Ultimate defense. Cool-headed. Oh, I should have... Oh, well. Hmm. Echo form. That's why I did that. I was like, you know what? Even it doesn't matter which one it is. Just need it for the extra setup. That might not come in handy, but a couple of boot sequences. Another boot sequence would not be bad. Hey, a couple of cards each turn. Yeah, this is the better way to go for another elite. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hmm. This is a painful turn. Ow. But we finished it off. Okay. 100% resting there. Probably not taking on the second elite. Was a worthwhile skill use. Killed the bugs with lightning. No. Yeah, we're not going towards the elite. We're gonna hope that... Damn it! Oh. Well, at least we killed it. Um... I'm dead this turn. Oh, no, that's right, I had the tail. I forgot about the lizard's tail. Kinda sucks to get it used there, but... Damn! Yeah, the whole, like, go towards big lightning definitely seems to be working. Kinda sucks we'll be going into this boss fight without, okay. I needed to have a way to turn around. fine. It's sleeping this turn, so... Yeah, we got the boss. I honestly am a little surprised, but we worked it out. Okay. Adaptive Strike deals 18 damage. Add a 0 energy copy of this card into your discard pile. Alright, let's see. Broken one. Let me perfect you. Blood-Soaked Rose. Add 1 Enthralled into your deck. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. If this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. Extinguished Cape. Lose 3 XP. I'll deal with the Enthralled. It's eternal, which means we can't get rid of it, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, so there's an elite there. I can go this way, deal with the 1/4 elite, and then kind of decide as we get higher up if we want to try a second elite. Hailstorm, Defragment, Ball Lightning, Cool-Headed, Boot Sequence, Boot Sequence. Just enough to prevent all the damage that first turn. Yeah, now we're going to take a lot of damage. That's fine. I don't need Echo Form. Fight through. Gain 13 block, add 2 wounds. Whenever you play a power, gain Okay, hungry for mushrooms. How long has it been since you ate? Wait, what's that fantastic smell? Following the scent, you reach a cozy campground with all manners of tasty mushrooms being cooked. You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms because you are so hungry that you don't notice the dead adventurer. Let's take 15 damage and upgrade 3 cards, or draw 2 less but raise our max HP by 20. So this counteracts this. I can deal with that. You bite into the big mushroom. Its flesh is firm, starchy, and satisfying. The more you eat, the hungrier you become, as if the mushroom is feeding on your hunger. So yummy. You enter a food coma. This gluttony will cost you. Oh dear God! We got big. Hmm. Yeah. I had a feeling the powers would kill him. Ooh, I'll take a regen potion. Huh. Grave of the Forgotten. There is a single grave with a roiling blue flame. Prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It wants to keep fighting. You feel it begging to journey with you. But perhaps it's better for it to face the truth. Confront the truth. Add decay to your deck. Enchant a card with card that exhausts with soul's power. So the decay, unplayable, and if it's in your hand, you take 2 damage. Soul's power loses exhaust. Okay. Or accept and get Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. I don't think either of these is all that much for me, because do I have anything with exhaust? Well, the boot sequence. So I can take a decay and make one of my boot sequences not, or I can get a couple points of guaranteed damage every turn. Except the Forgotten Soul. You place your hand on the grave and whisper, "Ascend with me." In response, the flames draw out from the grave and coalesce into a burning soul, and hover around you loyally. It knows what you are, and wishes to escort you to your final destination. Alright, let's rest. Get back up mostly to full health. Now we can take on this elite. Alright, Thunder. Subroutine. Capacitor. Zap. Blocking most of the damage. Wait, why does Hex? Oh. Okay. Well, we have enough energy to play everything. Now we have a target. I'm gonna draw 2 cards, and that's a problem. No, we'll lose a ball lightning. That sucks. Mm. Well, no, with that, that's gonna put us just barely. Oh. Hmm. Hey, more energy. I will take that. We will rest. And yeah, no, we are not going to another elite. Hmm. Yeah. Big power turn. All right. Let's see. Gain 7 plating, 2 dexterity, 3 vulnerable. Okay. Do that and that. A random, another fight, and then a rest before the boss. All right. Another Tesla coil. All right. Oh, I should have. Hmm. I have no way to draw additional cards. Well, at least I have enough block to prevent all the damage. Hmm. Think I'm still dead right here, though. Yeah. Damn. Not a bad run. Ugh. And we got another magnum opus. The ancient trees are not all the same. Each individual tree is shaped by its surrounding. Some are stout and bushy, while others are gnarled and knotted. When fully mature, a manifestation of its immense power is born within. An ancient. Oh. Book of 5 rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heals 15 HP. Energy is now conserved between turns. That's very useful, actually. And every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Yeah, Kasurigami actually isn't too bad either. Alright. We have cards we haven't seen yet. And we still have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 locked cards for him. Same thing. There should be cards we haven't seen. Actually, out of curiosity. Okay, good. We just have to see it. So that gives us. So 1, 2, 3 again. 6 locked there. We've been doing a decent job of getting far enough to unlock cards. This is where I expect to see probably the most locks. Only 9 on that. And none of these are technically going to be locked. It's just finding them. Alright. Definitely gonna put towards a maybe one time off stream going through and figuring out for my kind of playstyle what I would want to do. We're gonna do random runs for now on. Just random character for the rest of today. We're only gonna get 1 or 2 more runs in. Lava Rock. We got our first elite right there. I think this side, because we can get... Oh no, it's one heal or the other. Still think this way may be better. Yep. There we go. First combat's always fairly easy and almost mindless. I want to start playing around. I want to play around with the souls this turn after seeing some of those draws. You know what? This is a throwaway run. I want to see if we can kill ourselves. It's nice in here. Really fantastic. You feel great. If you bathe any longer, you will die. Wow, you really can. It will just about let you could. I could have killed myself there. Okay, this is gonna. Like I said, this is sort of a throwaway run. Sure. Give one of our blocks an extra a bit of nimbleness. The fact that it let me do that is actually kind of scary. I thought we would die. Yeah, we're not going for the elite. I don't know how we're surviving at 6 health like this. Hmm. If this gamble pays off somehow. I could have just killed it this turn. Uh... Hmm. Uh... Slowly but surely, we're climbing our way up. Let's get through these fights. Oh. Of course, now he's got strength, so he's going to do more. I should have dexterity before that if I was going to use that potion. Oh, why did I do that? Alright. Retain, deal 11 damage X time. Apply 21 doom in 1 week to all enemies. Okay. So, need the defense this turn. Oh, yeah, he had the... Never mind. He had the thing that made it the one thing so that it didn't get the doom. At least we got the week off of it because of that. I want all of these, so those can stay for now. Nine. So he's got 23. So 6, 12. It's not enough. That is. Alright. Might be worth it to start, and we can start getting higher cost stuff because of it. Yeah, let's grab it. Why not? Let's see. Pertain to so is that one defile and 3 additional damage for each card drawn. Well, with Dance with the souls, that actually might be worth it. Okay, I honestly did not expect to get to the boss. This is the first, like, we sacrificed almost all our health. We down here. There. I don't know how. After sacrificing all that, we managed to pick a path that got us to the boss. Now, can we beat it? Will be the big question. From now on, we're just gonna drink. That means the thing that's going... Yeah, Deathbringer is in here still. Alright, I just have to survive this round and next round. Which, that will just barely do it. Oh, crap. Hey, weak actually does reduce the damage. Good. Holy cow. Lasting Candy. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. Okay, at the start of your turn, add 1 random card into your hand. It gains Ethereal. Misery deals 7 damage. Reaver form. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna take a break. Apparently, we're gonna be running this one forward still, because somehow, after sacrificing the 6 health, we made our way up to the boss. So, see you guys in a little bit. All right. Oh, I should have. I don't need to refill the drink. Back, ready to continue this. So let us do this. Dead? Not dead. Why, puppet? Big hand. I'm no puppet. There's a man I must kill. What can you do for me? Killing bad. Take this instead. Upgrade 6 random cards. Not bad. We already know that one. Replace bound phylactery with phylactery unbound. The start of each combat, summon 5. At the start of your turn, summon 2. Ooh. That's a huge upgrade for the phylactery. Alright, let's see. So there's the elite fight over there, an elite fight over there, and an elite fight up there. That leads to that one second. So left or right, I can get to elites. If I want. Or I can go up, up, 2, 2, 2, rest, 2, 2, 2. So fight, fight, random, 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 rest, shop, chest, fight, elite, rest. I think as much as 2 elites is interesting, let's go this way. It runs away before we can... Oh, we did enough hits that it's stunned. Yes! Oh, thank you. Gain more block by not playing the block. If I had just one more energy... Oh, as in, okay. Ethereal. First attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. Negative pulse. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage, but lose... choose a card to transform. I misunderstood. Where is it? This one. For some reason, I thought... Yeah, no. Hey, look, we got that lethality. Now we have... no, you can have your key. Cool, we got a shop. No. On pickup, choose an attack or skill in your deck and enchant with Royally Approve. So it gains Innate and Retain. Let's grab the heal. And... we don't have enough things gaining us energy to make Reaper form worth it, unfortunately. And I can't think of any other cards to remove. Alright. So close to that one just being dead now. Kind of sucks here, but we'll lose the might, and then go. Kind of sucks on the damage, but the whole thing just goes away now. Dance Macabre. No. Like, it's only one cost, so it's not so bad, but it's not what I thought it was. And especially because we only have one thing that will trigger it on occasion. Honestly gonna skip a card that turn. I'll take a free Thorns. Oh, that's it. Summon 5 and gain 9 block. That's not bad. If you apply Doom this turn, gain... Yeah, let's try it. That one might not be too bad to have. Hmm. Oh, I just realized I don't need block this turn. Oh. we only have 2 energy now. Why would I gain 5 block when I can gain 6? But yeah, no. And I don't think we can get through another run in a half hour. Damn. Let's look through what cards we've currently seen just to see. Strike, bash, block, anger. Like this is the same as first one, so is this. That's the same. That's the same. Body slam's the same. Breakthrough, lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Not so bad when your relic heals us. Headbutt's not bad. Mullenvist is geared around getting stuff like bash that's gonna increase vulnerability in general. But all that does is just give more turns of... I mean, more turns of extra damage is worth it. Damage, draw card. Deal 7 damage. Gain 2 strength. I mean, that's not too bad. Deal 4 damage and apply vulnerable to all enemies. 6. Deal 2 additional damage to all your... oh yeah, perfect did strike. So one, it's like, okay, you pick up twin strikes and setup strikes and pommel strikes. You keep all your regular strikes. Plus, I think it counts itself, so... Yeah, bloodletting's not bad, depending on, like, if you're going for a block build or not, where having the health loss, you're gonna get it back quick enough. Turn off the multiplayer cards, because I don't need to worry about those right now. Armament we know is good. Don't know that one yet. Shrug it off wouldn't be too bad. Apply 2... Move until the end of combat. Till end of turn, prevent damage. Yeah, or yeah. Gain 7 block, and then exhaust a random card. Really, I think the build around stuff is the later, the higher rarity stuff. Yeah, see, like, dismantle, really good if we're doing if we're doing stuff like uppercut and other things that give vulnerability. I think everything here has specific builds. I just need to either unlock or find all the cards that will actually make them really work. Hmm. Honestly, Silence is one of the ones I do enjoy playing. I like Serpent Form. That's interesting. Fan of Knives, like that and that work well together. Oh, in Venom, when an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. So that's... I think I misread that. I should have gotten the Envenom instead of the, Noxious Fumes. Because, like, that, with the shivs from that, would mean we'd get... if they don't block it, we're getting 4 poison applied. To every creature. Oh, that's right. Bullet time makes it so you can't draw additional cards after you play it, too. This one is rough. Like, this seems like it could do a lot, but you gotta get things just right. Oh, shows you how many, like, actual victory... Okay, interesting. And then you can view the upgrades. Alright, oh, that's Compendium. I wish I could see where my progress... Like, that is... I think the one thing it would be nice for them to add would be, hey, kill 15 boss, like, either have it counting down or just, like, here's how many you killed. Although I guess if you can go... Can I go to character stats and see... Nope. I can just see playtime with them right now. Well, at least you can see, like... I don't know... 282 of 102. I guess that's just different style of encounters. Just like that's probably all the different cards. Nope, we cannot see... Oh, wait. There we go. Run history. So if we go, like, here, you can see, okay, 1, 2, and then we died there. Then we go to our next run with him. That's another 1. We've only gotten 3 bosses killed with Ironclad. First run, we died on the boss. It looks like Silent, we've gotten... Nope, 3. Alright. Oh, I mean, interesting, but that would take a lot to figure out how we're doing and how far we gotta go. But I think that will be it for today. We'll be back to this next Thursday. I am not sure what we're gonna play tomorrow, but that is I will figure that out between now and then, obviously. I just got a couple ideas. Not sure which we'll do. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I will see you all next time. So, later.